Like fuel, very slidey. Lucky we had someone test that out for us earlier and let us know.
You're welcome.
The guy ahead has just done a 218.59. The guy behind has just done a 218.80.
I don't know how you got off blue tyres just on that formation lap, Jim.
Just drag and brake heavy.
Yeah, no, I've tried that the other day around the whole track on an out lap. I still couldn't do it. I'm doing it down the back straight now. It's been sped up 220. Still can't get them up. Now it was outlap +3 for Collie, wasn't it?
32.
Outlet +4, I think it is. Four flying laps.
Oh, 4 flying laps. Oh shit, I don't have enough fuel then. Remind me to change that when I pit. Anyone got an idea of how many litres that would be? Because I saw I had 4.5 laps worth of fuel when this next thing hits.
Yeah, so on the push, it'll probably be...
How much, sorry?
22.
Okay.
That would give you outlet plus 4 laps.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the face. Mr. Carla, clear left.
Position, space.
Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace. B33. Okay, Pete, 5 minutes left.
Bless you.
Bless you. Gesundheit.
shit. Sorry, guys. I did it again. I thought I muted my mic. All I did was turn my keyboard off. Sorry. Do you guys want to chuck those links up for the streams?
Yeah, I'm just doing it. So.
Thank you.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. That's your best lap in this session. That puts you 1.3 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
I'm getting the 1 lap of fuel warning coming out of the double rights there. I can't remember how many litres I started with.
That's your quickest lap in this session. You're currently 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Okay, fuel. Yeah, 20 litres, so 22.
Yeah, 22 or 23.
I'll go 23 to be on the safe side.
New fastest lap for Sir, 2:16.76.
Alright. What sort of times are the top guys doing?
Pole time currently is 2:16.7.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
So
not
we're
going to be
actually-
anywhere near that.
We're only 0.8 off. It is very, very close though.
I think the best I've done in practice was a 17.1,
Intake 6 clear, don't cross the white line.
but that was pretty ideal temperatures.
Checkered flags out, E19. is the end of the session. P19.
I actually made time on Carbo. He was behind me. I went through the chicane, like fucked it up and drove straight through it at the end of Camel. And even with the penalty, I gained about 0.4 of a second on him. So there's a passing technique there.
Interesting.
If you can't get past someone,
Pit lane
don't know
speed
if it's
limit is
legit.
72 kilometers per hour. Okay, Pete, we've got 4 laps. Let's get this done.
Good luck.
Yeah.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 28 Celsius. just done a 218.00. The leader has just done a 217.72. 2 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.35 off the pace. The car in front's lap time is a 2:18.09. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. That's a new fastest lap for Lou, 2:16.31. P12, that puts you 1.0 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3. The guy ahead's lap time is a 2:17.30. New fastest lap for Lou, 2:16.31. P16, good lap, that's your best in the session. You're now 0.8 off the pace. 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. The guy ahead has just posted a 2:17.04. Fastest lap for Liu, 2:16.23. That's your fastest lap today.
Nice work.
Good job, buddy.
That's all I got.
Nicely done.
Put it this way, you're only 0.67, well now 0.8 off pole.
Okay.
But even then, top 5 are separated by half a second. So pretty much like top 5 downwards, it's extremely close. All round.
Okay, setting
make sure
up
you get-
Spa V1.
Yeah,
Going
get your race setup sorted.
into lights fitted, lights blue, apply 106.7 litres in the tank. Done.
Yeah, so bowl time is 16.0. You did a 16.9. Then P30 is 17.3. That's 4/10 off. P40 is in a 17.7. Like it's Spa. It's close.
Isn't it?
Yeah, like the top 40 between P1 and P40 is 1.6 seconds.
Mm.
Even, well, P45 is when you get 2 seconds off the pole time. So,
Going to be very tight around us. Or the 16.8, 16.9s. Jesus.
yep.
So yeah, I think it's definitely going to be a bit of jostle. So yeah, keep that plan B alive.
Yeah, definitely. And if you feel like you're being held up, let us know as well, because that'll factor into it as well.
Yep. Well, I should be doing, based on practicing, low to mid 18s as a race pace, guys at pace.
Cool. Good. We'll keep that in mind.
What's track conditions?
Back is currently 26 degrees.
Should be going down from here, isn't it? Because it's evening.
Yep.
Nice cloud cover. Love that.
So I do recognize one of the teams, NV Sim Sports 1. So Woody and I did a race with them for Sebring, not with them as a team, but they hosted a race for a prep for Sebring earlier in the year.
That's the end of the session. P16.
What car number are they?
They are car
yeah,
number
51.
51, yeah.
Yep. I thought for a second you meant fucking MZV, the team that got DQ'd from Nordschleife, and I was like, wait, what? Because I checked those guys' I rating, and they're below us. I'm like, what? Wait, what? Can't be.
Yeah, and the gentleman that intent wrecked me from Watkins also hasn't done any races since then, so I wonder why.
Yeah, the guy that took out Kemi ended up getting in trouble for abuse of Spanish language and for intentional wrecking. 2 separate incidents.
Nice. Good.
Yay, in car. That's right. Pete drags us up into the higher ratings, doesn't he?
The bastard.
Well, that
Yeah,
runs like
yeah,
the other night,
yeah.
jumped me up a
30
bit as well, the
seconds.
bastard.
That's alright, that's why I'm here, right? To even it out.
Do you know?
And tasty.
What's Tasty's rating?
1100.
Okay, that helps.
10 seconds. Car number 48. Okay, Pete, should do okay here. We're aiming to finish in the top 20.
So as a bit of a guide, crew chief just advised me where he thinks I should finish, and it's in the top 20.
This is a rolling start.
So there we
Follow
go.
car number 34 in the left lane.
I'm just putting my brake bias forwards a notch for the opening lap, just in case I have to hit the brakes hard. Please remind me to change it back after lap 1 or 2.
Safety car speed is 92 kilometers
Cool,
per
cool.
hour.
I'm also spotting the race leaders when it's going green. So
Cool.
the actual start, finish the races in the gantry right now.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
It is not the main start.
I wonder how many people are going to forget that.
So I just had a look at Anderson from there. The guy got to get DQ'd and it's their race in the split models.
Okay.
Okay, Pete, get ready.
Two cars start from pits.
Alright, let us going.
Go, 2 litres remaining. Repeat, the next car is Clawson, car number 31, left side. He's still there, still there. Hold your line, still there. Clear left, your start's okay. We can build something from this. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round. Car left, still there, still there. On your left, still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Track temps increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Car right, he's still there. He's still there. Car right, you're in the middle. 3-1, still there. Clear all round. On your right.
That's
Right
far.
side's clear. There's a big pile up in. Bus stop.
Fuck off! It says I got damage on the front end and on the back.
Back end's
You're
fucked.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got fucked steering.
Car right, clear right.
I'm gonna tow from here. Sorry, guys.
All good.
All good, not much you can do there. I mean, honestly, like, lap 1, why on earth? It's not as if like there's massive space in front of you that they can just get past. Everyone's queuing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just turned straight over you.
Fucking hell. I don't see why people start from pits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's tow time?
26
seconds
seconds to go. Hasn't given me repair time yet.
No, we'll give it
Still
till you
going.
get back.
Tow's complete.
4 minutes.
That's not too bad in the big scheme of things.
Mm.
A few others are towed as well. It's not the end
Oh,
of the
do we
world.
take tyres off? Or is it already doing tyres, isn't it?
It's already doing tyres.
Sorry, I should have turned them off when I went into pits, didn't think about it.
That doesn't really do any harm, and to be honest with that, if you've had a bit of spin, you never know if it's actually put a bit of heat into the tyres. Although, interestingly, if you do a pit like that, does the tyres cool down while you're sitting in the pits?
Probably would do, I'd say.
Don't think the ones we've put on will until we leave. I don't know though.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if you have like an accident and you've got like hot tyres coming in, whether or not if you don't change them there's any benefit, because I suspect they might just cool down themselves, so you might as well just take tyres if you have probably more than a couple of minutes up.
Keep an eye on the engine temp too, mate. Might need to turn it off if it's going to be too long.
It is off.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Exactly.
We had plan A and B, so this must be plan C. Lead them into a false sense of security.
I mean, all things considered, a 4-minute damage at the start is not the worst thing. Gets us out of sync, gets our bad luck out of the way.
Yeah.
Is the guy behind me in the pits the guy that hit me?
Looks like it.
Can I just back up and hit him now?
So I have to say, I sort of miss the whole club thing that they've taken away, because it did allow you to sort of identify the kind of people that would be problematic. Which come from a certain geographic, which I'm sure this person that actually turned in on you did come from.
The guy behind us in pit lane is not the guy who turned down on you.
Okay.
I think it's the guy who ran into the back of you.
Yeah.
The guy who ran into, who turned down on us, just kept going. And appears to have absolutely no issues at all.
Yeah,
That shits me, that does.
I think he comes from that school of thought that says if a gap doesn't exist and you don't go for it, you're not a racer anymore.
That wasn't even a gap, that was just fucking, I'm taking this line, fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I said. If a gap doesn't exist and you don't go for it, you're not a racer anymore.
I wish I had that slow car on my right as well, and I was thought, I can't turn in too soon because I'm going to take him out, or he'll take me out.
No.
I mean, you're stuck in the middle, so you can't go any tighter, and that's why the guy on the outside is like, what are you doing? First lap of a race. You make it 3 wide, and then you act as if there's no cars on the inside.
Yeah, and take it at pace, not ease around the outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Three seconds.
Check pit limiter.
Yep.
Go on pit exit, don't forget, cold tires.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Traffic?
You clear.
You're in a nice bubble, so about 20 seconds behind the next car and about 30 seconds ahead of the car behind us.
Let us just cross the start-finish line for reference.
Car in front for position must be in the pits or on the side of the road. You
In
just
pits.
caught. Yeah, cool.
B50. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Jacob. Okay, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind.
P1 isn't pissing around, is he? Into the low 17s, my quali pace.
And somehow 1.8k already driving.
Oh yeah. Makes sense now.
Here's a challenge for your stint, mate. The guy in front of us for position is 7 seconds behind you on track.
I'll have him by the end of the stint.
Easy.
I will, because he would have pitted. Oh no, he'll still be a couple laps ahead though, won't he?
No, he's effectively on the same lap, so we're 0.7 of a lap behind him.
Okay.
I'm just going to restart the sim quickly.
The gap to Glass behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
New car behind for position has just had to pit for damage.
B49.
Oh wow.
The gap to
Are we in the
Glass
special
behind
ed
is
split?
increasing. It's now 11
Feels like it.
seconds.
Just watched what happened to the guys behind us, or sorry, in front of us for position. Going down the back straight, the car just moves over, just straight onto them. Like on the straight.
Is anyone keeping up with first? It seems to be fucking quick.
Gap is 5.3 to P2.
I was going to say he's doing well over a second quicker than what I could physically do.
He's half a second quicker than anyone else in the top 5.
The gap to B50 behind is now 11 seconds. The gap to B50 behind is now 11 seconds.
Morning all.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed the start. Right, I think I missed the start.
Yeah, I wanted to miss the start.
Are you having to live through there?
I'm doing a little one every now and then, just very faint one, just to make sure. Just so I get scared of that inside curb.
Yeah.
Definitely don't have to.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Hey, Carver, your mic's sending us a bit of Morse code there.
I now can't hear you, Carver.
Yeah, I can hear you, Carver, but your mic's sort of clicking on and off, I think, quite frequently.
I'll change up to a different headset.
Cool.
Last lap was 3.3 better than next car for position.
I think they had an oops going up through a rouge.
Is it too early to waste our chicken bones?
Throw 'em, I say. Yeah, no problem with flat through there.
Last lap was 4.3 quicker than a mate, so...
The guy behind us is keeping up pretty good. Was he from the front runners and get taken out as well?
No, he's down 11 positions. He's 0.2 and 0.3
Gap to
faster the last
class
two
behind
laps.
is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in Bethania. We think it might be Jacob. Incident in campus. Looks like it's Jacob. P49.
Oh, he's only down one position.
So the go ahead in P48 is about to have a whole bunch of lap traffic catch up to him. So we are going to gain a bit more time as we have to let those cars through.
Testing, is that a bit better?
That's better.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Sorry guys for the hassle earlier. Going,
All good, all good.
What happened at the start then, dogs?
Bumper cars coming into the bus stop, sandwiched and damaged. Had a tow repair.
Oh
We qualied 16th.
The guy tried to go around the outside to make it 3 wide and then just
The gap behind
turned
is
in
now
like no one was
11
there.
seconds.
Steering damage, and then the guy behind came flying through and hit the rear end of us and did rear damage as well.
shit. Nice.
Yeah. But I'm calmly trying not to drive angry.
That dog is just begging me for a walk at the moment. Take this picture of it and put it in the members.
The gap to P50 behind is now 12 seconds. The gap to Glass behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Patterson. increasing. It's now. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Jacob. Flag.
That was nice of him.
Yeah, damage.
Ah.
Yeah, hit the wall on the run up towards over for some reason. This car head also is laps down on you. He should let you through.
Or not. Oh, he did.
It looked like he's one moving inside to get out of your way.
Yeah. Thanks, Jens.
Okay, good news is you're actually pretty much on pace with the cars in front of us and a few of the top
The gap to
five.
class behind is increasing. It's now
Yeah.
14 seconds.
So you pulled away from P50 by about half a second that lap, and you gain 9 seconds on P48.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds. gap to Glass behind is now 15 seconds. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Patterson. Just done a 218.26.
Car in front is around.
There's an incident in Campus.
Sorry, car in front
Looks like
position
it's
just
Jacob.
got turned.
Yeah.
And turned himself again.
Nice.
There's an incident in Stablo. We think it might
He
be
is
Jacob
on
and
the back straight
Lucas.
heading towards bus stop.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Oh, marbles, understeer, good stuff. I like how they brought in that effect, I just don't like it when that effect affects me.
B48.
Oh, P25 just got served into the wall hard.
Nice.
The gap to B50 behind is now 17 seconds. P49.
So P46 with a few minutes in pits as well.
Nice.
Yeah, that was some McLaren.
The gap to P50 behind is now 17 seconds.
So correction was Porsche in the Porsche King straight. The gap to class behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Back a bit.
Right. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. Incident in Radion. It looks like Jacob. Nice consistency on the laps,
Incident
man.
in Lecoumbe. It looks
We
like
go?
Jacob.
7 laps to go, and we've also gained one more spot.
And 2 more to come after somebody rejoined really badly. Probably took himself and another car out. Both of them have towed.
Oh. Oh, and the guy in front of us just got turned
Incident in.
Damn.
It looks like
Two
it's
on.
Patterson.
by a damaged car.
The gap to Glass behind is now 19 seconds.
E27's trying to drive around with front right wheel sticking out sideways.
Cross. You see the wheel marks on Puhan.
Yeah, he was one of the guys involved in that incident, so he's trying to bring it to the pits, which, considering it doesn't have a front wheel, is interesting.
Yeah.
The driver in front of us is Patterson, car number 22.
Am I going to catch him? I'm coming around the double rights.
He's just going through the kink.
Ah, okay. He'll be gone by the time I get there.
Yeah. Car in front just crossed the line.
And he's just turned another car.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Salah.
Nice.
We should be getting some reporting.
Yeah, that'll be a protest. That car is not drivable.
Oh. Car in front of us just got lost at it.
There's an incident
Radion.
in Radion. It looks like it's
And
Patterson.
towed. Car number 22, beating P46. It's the 3 spots we're about to get.
Funny how these things always happen in batches. So we'll be sitting there dead quiet and nothing happening, and then in the span of 5 minutes, 4 or 5 independent incidents.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 cars with meatballs right now.
P47.
Wow.
And there goes the wheel. It's been liberated. It's rolling down the back straight.
Oh. Which car number are they?
40. Sorry, no, position 40. That car number 5.
The gap to P47 behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
I've been 0.2 to 0.3 up every lap as I'm coming out of Puhan and lose it all through the last few corners here. Just the understeer started to creep in.
You got 5 to go, buddy.
Thank you.
So on tyres, did some testing last night. If we get to a point in time where in the pits the wear is 80% or less, it probably makes sense to not change the tyres. If it's more than 80%, it's worthwhile changing it because it's not losing speed. Now I suspect it's only going to be in like cool evening conditions that you're anywhere close to it, but just something to keep in mind. If in a pit stop you see it's less than 80. Then maybe on the next pit stop, worthwhile to start sort of not changing
The tyres are changed within half a tank of fuel though.
But
yeah,
you
so
have to remember there's also the cold tyre issue on your outline.
Yeah. But I did the test the other day. I was probably about half a second a lap slower with the warm tyres versus chucking on cold and losing 4 seconds on on the first lap and then being pretty even after that.
yeah. So if you're using them, so again, if you underneath 70% or you've used more than 80%, it's not worth not worth
Yeah.
keeping the tires. You definitely want to change. But I did a couple of stints last night in practice, and in like night conditions, cool temps.
Yeah.
I got to the pits and I still had like 82% left. And with that, you're still actually pretty good. You're not losing a ton of time. So I just say, let's just keep an eye on the tire wear on the night stints. And if by the time you check it, you've already had to have changed it or not. But if we get to the point where we're seeing consistently the tire wear is sort of 80% or less, it might be worthwhile to consider just keeping the tires and gaining that 5 or so seconds on the outlap for cold tires.
Okay.
It's a shame the tyre whisperer that I am is not doing any night stints.
You can always try and do it in the day stints if you want to.
I almost did actually. I think yesterday in like 11 AM stint, I was like 78% wear on the fronts.
Yeah, my view of life is the tires are there to be abused, so
You know that. I'm gonna slip away and get ready for my stint.
good. And when you cross the line, you'll have 4 laps to go.
The leader, Lou, is pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lopez.
We've gained 20 seconds, or about 12 seconds on the guy that was behind us for position. He's out to 20 behind now.
Nice.
Okay, Pete, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Like I thought he was sparing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Left,
Jesus.
clear left.
Wow.
My balls just twisted a bit then.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be rough.
So lots of people are pitting right now, so you might come out in sort of a fair bit of traffic with cold tires. so
Okay,
just
Pete,
beware.
there's a car exiting the pits.
Yep,
Heads
thank
up.
you.
Duncan, we are heading into the pits this lap.
E43.
Well, that one definitely hurt my lap time.
218.75. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Casero. The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius. The leader, Sir, is pitting.
Okay, so go ahead most likely on cold tires.
Just came out, yeah.
Yep, yeah, it's definitely on cold tires.
Left side. Clear left. Alvarez, car number 51. Car right. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag.
Nice.
Blue flag. B44, your last lap time was at 2:18.72. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.6. Off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Barnes.
That's 2 laps to go.
Yo.
The leader, Alvarez, is pitting. There's an incident in Lecumbe. We think it might be Lucas. Yellow flag.
It's a bit of a cluster ahead based on that slow car on the middle.
Left, 3 wide, you're in the middle. Car right. Car right. Still there. Blue flag. Clear right. Ricard, car number 21, is now leading.
Go on the left, go on the
You're
left.
right, you're right.
You wait till you, mate.
Well done.
One to go, buddy.
Thank you.
You've just done a 2:19.45.
Woody here, ready to go.
Blue flag.
10-4.
Awesome.
Blue flag.
The understeer that's creeped in. I definitely wouldn't want these tyres for a second run. But I may have been abusing them a little.
Yeah.
This is the
Alvarez,
position we
car
should have
number
been in.
51 is now leading.
16 to 17.
Right. Box. In you go.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
The good news is P41's towing.
Nice.
Yeah, there's 2 cars that lost it. Car 6 and car 31. Both lost it towed. That'll be 2 positions for us.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice work, buddy.
Good
I'm
work.
out.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
2
apart from lap
meters
1.
remaining.
Apart from that was nice.
Sir, car number
Yeah,
35.
nothing you
is
can do
leading the
about
race.
that.
Yeah. Seems to happen to us too often, Pete.
Honestly, it happens to everyone. I think that's just the nature of it. Because again, I'm sort of with Woody. Better to get it out of the way early. Because I guarantee you, right, everyone in the split's probably going to have an incident that takes 5 or 10 minutes, other than maybe the top 5. Maybe.
Pit limiter.
Already on.
Gold tyres.
Sorry to interrupt.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
My tyres were down to 81 is the worst.
Not bad at all, though. If they're still losing time, then maybe just worthwhile to always take correction.
If you only had, half a lap or half a tank worth of fuel or less going in, then probably keep them on. Alrighty, I'm going to go and grab something to eat and see how work's going.
Good mate.
Be back.
Good.
The gap to B37 behind is now 3.12 laps ahead. Blue flag. B45. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Brooks. E43. That lap was at 219.45.
Okay, I'm just gonna step away for about 10 minutes.
Go, mate.
Yep.
Let this guy through.
Oh. Right. Gabe's timing on you.
All good. Hot tyres.
Mic check.
Copy.
Right.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Glass. Glass. Ahead is pitting.
Right in front is pitting, eh? Seems like it would be unscheduled. Incidents. No, they're just out of sequence as well. Where's the...
Your lap time was incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Gorby.
Oh, you might get them. They're just going up, down the hill in pit lane. So there they are. Nice work. P42.
Not bad despite the spin.
Back in it.
Right.
Incident in Huon. It looks like Alexander. The gap to class behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Yellow flag. P42. That last lap was a 2:18.62. The gap to class behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
You're in a nice little bubble here, mate. Pretty much 8 seconds either way to cars, and you're lapping at about the same pace.
And that's with fuel saving.
Oh, nice. What fuel number are you going for?
The gap
So
to
right
class
now
behind is
I've got
increasing. It's now 20 seconds.
19.2 laps of fuel based on 4.24 litres a lap. That last lap.
4.24. Okay, cool.
Your lap times
My
are
current
improving.
average
This
is
is good.
4.29 and it's saying 18.99, but last lap 4.24 gives me 19.2 laps.
Yeah, sweet.
testing to sort of aim for a target number, but I sort of know that as I feel safe, I can adjust from that and make sure I have enough to get round to where our pit is.
Yeah, sweet. I think I was getting 4.3 without even changing my driving style, so won't be hard to get an extra lap out of that. And I'm slow enough as it is, I don't need to be fuel saving. It's just a natural thing.
Yep, I naturally fuel save.
The gap behind is
By
now
being shit.
19 seconds.
Yeah, you're a second lap quicker than the car behind for position, so easy done.
That lap time was 2:18.33. That lap was a 2:18.47.
Pretty uneventful for you, mate.
As it should be.
Uneventful
It's
is
true.
good. At this stage of the game.
These two up in front are fighting for position, so may not be keen to let you past.
That lap was a 2:18.28.
You're right to spot for a sec, Cubs.
I'm not actually in the session. I'm just doing a quick few laps.
42.
That'll be.
No, it's
Give
all
me
good.
5 minutes. I can jump
It's
in.
fine, mate. Take your time.
Put it this way, it's not like we're racing at the Nordschleife where I was easily like top 5 pace and 2 seconds faster than anyone else in my team.
Oh, wow.
That race also had a lap 1 incident where I had to pit because of high CPU usage and still got podium.
Oh, damn.
That also includes VW losing force feedback on his wheel and Tim having a game freeze halfway through all his stints.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys had all sorts of fucking dramas. He's had a mad comeback though, didn't you?
Yeah, like I said, podium.
That's amazing.
We were like P40-ish after my lap 1 hit.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is there's hope.
So what was that?
What you're saying is we've got a bit of hope then. After
Yep.
this morning start.
That's always the case.
Yeah, 24 hours.
I don't know. I feel like Nordschleife gives you more hope because
That's
anyone
true, yeah.
could die at any minute.
Yeah. Yeah, that is very true.
That and I probably did the most amount of practice I've ever done for a 24-hour race. 18 hours worth of laps.
Yeah,
Damn.
good job.
I mean, the flip side is we've already made close to 10 positions and it hasn't even gone dark yet, so there's always hope.
Yeah, yeah. I said to step away for a minute, guys.
Yep, all good.
Copy.
Someone there to spot you?
Yep, I've got eyes
should
on.
be all good.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep. VW knows what I run with.
just done a 218.90. Okay, Pete, your lap times are pretty consistent. That was a 218.39.
Is current fun being sort of jittery and slidey for anyone else?
No, it's pretty stable for me.
Okay.
Your lap time was at 219.93. left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh, up into 42nd. Nice work.
Back.
Yeah, so am I.
That was a 218.47.
The guys that qualified first have an incident. They're 8 seconds behind first now.
No, I'm not sure.
So I'm pretty sure that the 1.K iRating driver who was pulling away was actually the ones who qualified in P2 or
Second.
P3.
Ah, gotcha. Who's in next?
Me,
Girl?
just getting ready.
Maybe put yourself on mute, Carbo, while you're getting ready, please.
Sorry, what was that?
Maybe put yourself on mute whilst getting ready. I can hear your mic rustling around.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Actually, I think it was Jim and Lou who was doing the fast times. He did a 16.7. They're back and forth now. Yeah, they gridded in second.
Yeah, that makes sense because it was a BMW. That's right.
Car behind us for position, just lost it at the hairpin.
Nice. Yeah, the guys that were in first lost all their time in pits. I think they had a disconnect going into pits, maybe.
Oh wow, that's annoying.
Yeah, because the car just disappears just before it gets to the slowdown going into pits. And then when they come out, they're in 12th.
Yep, the pit time was a minute 55, everyone else is a minute 33, 34.
That lap was a 2:18.25. Your lap time was at 2:18.81.
Five lap fuel warning just came as I went through Radion.
Check it when you cross the line next time. Where's our pit box? Is it down the hill or on the top?
So our pit box is after the source hairpin, so it's on the one up to Rouge.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Sellers. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Nice one.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Brooks. That was 2:18.78.
4.2, 4.1. It's just flicked over to 4.1 now. Now.
Try and save just a little bit more, just have a bit more margin to go over and get a bit of white sputter when it gets near to very low.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Peyton. Blue flag. There's a car rejoining in front.
Are those dickheads who turned in on us at the bus stop, lap 1?
Yep.
Are up in
Incident
P13.
Eau Rouge. It looks like Nash. That last lap was a 2:18.33. Sectors 1 and 3
Nice
are
to see Karma's doing
0.35 off the
stuff.
pace. Sector 2 is 0.6
Car number
off the
13 if
pace.
you want to keep track
Lap
of them.
times are pretty consistent. The leader, Sir, is pitting. flag. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Pringle. You've just done a 218.27. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Two to go, buddy. Two to go.
There's about 8.99 litres of fuel as I cross our pit box, so
Yeah, you just flick to
Yeah, easy done then.
yeah, no problems.
Alvarez, car number 51, is now in the lead. On your right, still there, still there. Hold your line, still there. Blue flag is still there, clear right. B41, you've just done a 218.73. Allow the guy behind to pass. Car left, still there. Blue flag, still
We're
there.
about to get a
Still
spot in
there.
the pits.
Clear left.
Car in for damage. You got tested kink into the wall.
Incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Nash. Clear left. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Good work.
Box in 950 meters.
Thank you. Decent stand apart from that slide through P1.
Not bad if that's the worst thing that happens, mate. Good job.
Mhm.
Was that their first lap out in Coles?
Nah, a few laps in.
Second lap, I think, yeah.
The leader, Alvarez. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Great work, mate.
What it was.
Thank you.
79,
2
81,
litres left.
84. Not bad if I say so myself on the tyre wear.
Good job.
Good work.
Check your pit limiter, Cubs.
Thank you. Shit.
Go,
I didn't get a go, go, go. Sorry, guys.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Okay. 4 seconds behind at the moment.
There's about 3 or 4 cars in a bit of a group.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Blue flag. Brand, car number 51 is now leading. On your left, he's still there. Clear left.
Sorry, guys, I'm on Coles.
Car left. 3 wide, you're on the right, left side. Blue, hold your line. Still there. Clear, car left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in. Who on? You think it might be Johnson?
McLaren right behind is not for position, but the second McLaren is for position.
Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. There's an incident in Befania. Looks like it's Johnson.
He's on low fuel and very warm tyres, just so you know.
Right side. Still there. Still there.
Fast.
Right side's clear.
I'm too sliding.
We'll get him back, mate.
That's okay. So the car ahead pitted on lap 26. He's due for a pit stop. So it doesn't really matter too much.
It's pretty quick too. He's been living in the 17s mostly.
The car in front of us is Brooks, car number 243, and their rating is 2.6.
Nice.
Car right, hold your line. Car right, clear right.
All good, mate. Good outlap. You got a bit of a bubble now.
P42.
Bubble sounds good.
Blanc, car number 35, is now in the lead. The gap to P43 behind is increasing. It's now 23 seconds. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like bar. You've just done a 220.24. Your lap time was 2:19.00. glass. Ahead is pitting.
Two cars in front are pitting. One must be for damage, I reckon.
It's P41 we've already passed. They've towed for meatball repair in the pits. P40, the number 75, just pitted.
Sweet.
B41, that lap time was 2:19.20. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
It's P40, just past the car pitted.
Sweet.
Oh wow, yeah, that car that towed. Lost it. No name, backed it into the wall and tried to go through Puhon with no rear end or rear wing.
Oh,
Backed it into the wall again.
oh. Making a compact.
Mm. Alright guys, I got some stuff to do. I will be back in a couple of hours.
Roger Dodge.
Do you want me to drop out in case anyone else needs to join in?
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks
Yeah,
like
please
it's
do.
Nanak.
No worries.
All good. See you, Jam. See you, Sava.
Captain Cabrera
Yeah, yeah.
behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. B40, your last lap time was a 2:18.87. Incident in Lecombe. We think it might be Sellers. That lap time was 2:19.08. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Sellers. B39, that was a 218.84.
consistency,
Alright
mate.
Pete, that's good consistency, keep it up.
Nice to be a few tenths quicker.
You're doing better pace than what First is doing. He hasn't got into the 18s yet, he's 20s and 19s. 19.1 is, or 19.0 is his best. The guy in second, he's 18.7 is his best, so on par with yours, only a tenth off.
Still might be nice though.
Oh, yeah. Oh yes, always nice.
In
Fourth.
P38, you gained 1.9, 6.8, 4.1 the last 3 laps.
Fourth place hasn't got into the 18s yet, so mate, good times.
Let's hope we can see that at the end of the stint.
Incident
I haven't seen
in
any
bus
walls
stop.
with
We
your
think
name
might
on
be Sellers.
There's going to be another spot gain because P37 has pulled a pin.
Oh. Hissy fit?
I will check now.
That is pretty consistent lap times though.
That lap was
No,
at
brilliant lap
218.87.
times. Yep, 300ths between your last 2 laps. There's 4 tenths between your last 6 laps.
should have kept my mouth shut and 410s down.
There's an incident in
line
Eau
in.
Rouge. Looks like it's Lucas.
Yeah, it's funny. I found a couple of laps sort of midway through the start of the stint. It slowed up, and I think I just heated the tyres a bit too much, and I just took an easy lap, and then it all came back again, and was fine after that.
Half a second down this lap.
Why is it that I am the only one burning my right front tyre worse than my left front? Everyone else is the other way.
You like to be different dogs.
I do.
Yeah, so Fire Guys Motorsport, they qualified P10.
That lap was at
and they decided to put it in.
219.35.
Can't see anything that points to like an incident, so I think they just saw his fit.
Yes. Or disconnect? Was it a packet
No, they
drop?
put the bin.
Oh, wow.
They pitted and both their drivers disconnected, and if you go to
Thanks so much, Lucas.
there's a checkered flag next to their name.
Oh, wow. There you go. We'll take that. Free pass. So where's our next position? Next two positions are on the same lap as us. One coming through the kink. The other one going through Radian. So half a lap ahead. Expect you to pass them by the end of the stint.
No worries. What are you going to do to them?
Wood, car
Oh,
number
one's had a new
25
driver,
is
the
leading
other one only
race.
did about 10, 12 laps. And they put a new driver in. Obviously, he has some issues. Oh, yeah, a 25, a 22, and then a 26, and then they took him out. The guys on the same lap as us qualified 12th, 14th, and us in 16th. So the three of us are a bit out of sequence.
That lap was at 219.13.
Change of lead. The guys who qualified 7th are now in lead.
B39. Your lap time was at 2:18.41.
Fourteenth have been in the pits for a while. I think they've got damage. Yep, they dropped down to 16th now. Oh yeah, they're down to 22nd now, so they've had some good incident.
I'm not seeing anything particular at the moment when they enter the pits. I'm just going through their previous laps.
They're down to 27th now.
You've just done a 2:18.76. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Albert.
Down to 32nd.
Here's my fuel look, and I've not been attempting to.
Heaps, yeah, 12 and a half.
12 and a half, right? So I need to make up another half lap of fuel.
No, don't save. Just go. I don't think it's worth conserving this far out, especially because we've got that overlap at the end anyway. We've got like a 40-minute stint, or maybe a 30-minute stint now.
Yeah, so that Porsche that dropped down, he turned in a little bit too early at the source, hit the wall, that sort of bent the steam a little bit. Didn't seem to be too much, but they had to take like an extra 3-minute pit stop, I'd say.
Okay, yeah, they're down to 35th now, I see. And someone's all over the back of them that's going to go past.
That lap was at 2:18.75.
Oh, they're down onto our lap now. 3 laps down.
Wood, car number
3 on our
55,
lap.
is now in the lead.
Second and
number
third
35
at
just,
that one.
just
Oh,
pitted, or
sorry.
is P35 in front of me just pitted?
Oh, I don't know, sorry.
Yeah, we're lap 63. He's on lap 65, so he's 2 laps out. 2 laps away. Haven't done his pit stop.
He hasn't done.
No, he pitted 2 laps ago.
All right, okay.
1 to 2 laps
Thanks.
ago.
Oh yeah, it might be just a bit ginger. It's his first stint. The last guy did a triple. He's just in. Taken.
Left side. Still there. He's still there. Still there.
You're good.
Clear left.
Go,
Blue
go.
flag.
Nice work.
Brandon, do you mind if we get past, please?
You've just done a 219.14.
Alessandro, I know you gotta slow down, man. Don't block.
You open.
Bit of a gaggle ahead of you.
So I see.
There's 6 involved there.
You've just done a 218 incident in La Source. We think it might be
There's one
Grace.
guy that's letting everyone pass. It's the one that's in front of you now.
Yep.
All right, Pete, the next car is 3 laps behind. car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Good clear.
That was 219.37.
Eight laps.
Your last lap time was 218.76.
Reset there. Sorry? My headset tracking went off for a
hate that.
second there. One and a half tenths up as well at the time. Oh, no, 1.5 tenths down.
The gap to
Nice.
P1 behind is now 3.5.
You got
3
first place
laps in front.
behind you by 3 seconds. Second, third, and fourth
Guy in
haven't
front
gained
is
any
1 lap
time on
behind.
you.
And the McLaren in front of you on track is laps down on you, P42.
Thank you.
I suspect that first will be pitting in about 3 laps. As will most of these guys. Oh no, a few of them have had incidents, so maybe not always.
P1 will probably be about 3 to 4 laps, depending on how long their stints are.
Wood, car number 25, is now leading.
It's definitely a fast Porsche, that's for sure. It was up over 260 going up Camel. It's got it tuned very well.
Yeah, things got away from me this week, so I would have done a bit more testing and probably done a bit more setup work, but that's okay. We got a stable car.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good out of the box, to be honest. I think I tweaked one thing, I can't remember what that was, and I went, yeah, I like that.
Need to learn what Meza does with the telemetry and his engineering tricks to set up work.
Yeah. Kimmy's done a fair bit as well.
P1 behind is
He
now
does, he
1.9 seconds.
understands a fair
3
bit of it
laps
by the
ahead.
sounds of things. He's always doing tweaks that seems to fix problems. But I don't know if he goes into telemetry or not. Or just based on what it's doing.
Oh no!
On your right side's clear.
Did he spin round or
There's an
not?
incident in.
Looked like his
Campus.
back
It looks
end
like
swung around for a
Douglas,
bit.
blue flag.
Yeah, it looked like
Nice.
it was going to spin. And what normally happens there, as you probably thought, was he's going to spear straight across into me.
Yeah, I was just waiting for it. He's going to try and jump me here. But I just closed that door for you.
Oh, he's backed out. You're good. He finally realised you're not his race.
That last lap was a 2:19.65.
First 1 second behind.
Yeah, I lost a bit of time then for that guy.
Yeah. I'll wait till he's right on you and let him pass under you on a corner or something.
Yeah.
5 laps to go as well.
Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line.
Go, mate.
Hold
Go,
your
go,
line.
go,
Clear
go.
right.
Yeah, I think he's running pretty low downforce. He doesn't have that mid-corner group.
No, he definitely doesn't. Just lost a lot of time to him as well.
Yeah. Losing a little bit of front end grip.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
End of the stint.
Yeah.
My front left as well that I always wreck. Try and get that sweet draft off the Porsche if I can.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Yarrow. That lap time was 2:20.06. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Bloody hell. Just getting away there.
Yeah, crazy fast, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was doing some practice during the week behind a Porsche that was like that, and like I'm doing being 0.3 behind him coming out of turn 1. I got to 0.2 behind him by the end of Camel.
Yeah, I think I was on that session with you.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. He ended up making a mistake, but there's no way I was getting past him, that's for sure. He's definitely slow round through there because he's got no downforce.
Incident in bus stop. You think it might be Brooks?
He kept with him pretty good that lap.
Yeah, just did a 18.2.
Oh, nice. A lot more cars in the pits, probably all their normal stops. You catched 0.2 on him round Pillon. He could be going into the pits this lap, you reckon, would he?
Likely.
You got 2 more after this one.
There's an incident in bus stop.
It's like it. There it goes.
Car right. Okay, Pete. There's a car exiting the pit. Heads
Nice
up.
work
To
keeping
your
with him
right.
there.
The leader, Wood, is pitting. That lap was a 2:18.53. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Adam. Parrot, car number 101, is leading the race.
Full fuel.
Yep, 2.2.
Stop flashing again, but let's pass on the straight.
This will be your last lap.
That lap time was 2:18.41.
Go and cook a curry after this.
Did you ask Heather if she would cancel a spa day for you?
No.
Chicken.
To be fair, she let me off going to football this morning, so the boys.
Nice.
Okay, Pete, the next car is Dennis, car number 18, and their rating is 1.6.
Yep, David's box, going around.
Boxy box box. Watch your pit limiter, loosen your belts.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter, box in,
Distant, man.
950
Nice and
metres.
smooth.
First one's always quite intense, especially when you
The
only do it
leader,
once a year.
Parrot, is pitting.
Or maybe twice a year.
Well, you just need to do more then, don't you?
I'd love to.
Watch this corner. Cheryl puts them into her calendar at the start of the year. I go through all the special events I want to do, so she knows when they're coming.
Yep, nice.
Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box
Just
now.
check that the fuel and stuff's all ready to go.
Yep, it's all ready to go.
Because I have had issues in the past, but I think I fixed them.
Very
good.
I am jumping in.
2 litres left.
Yep, tires are done.
The crew chief not normally tell you when... Oh, my crew chief wasn't bloody working. Just realised I've not heard him the whole time. It's got my right thing, but it's saying it's disconnected.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Should be clear 2 cars 5 seconds, now at 4 seconds.
The car in front is Cabrera,
3
car
seconds,
number
P3,
75,
P4.
and their rating is 4.7.
2 seconds.
Oh, they gained a lux. They're like 13 behind Carbs earlier on before pitting.
Left side, still there, still there, still there. Clear left.
Oh, that's the guy that was in first.
Yeah.
Blue flag. On your right, still there. He's still there, still there. Right side's clear.
P26.
Davidson
and
is getting closer.
P27
The
is
gap's
the
come
third
down
car
to
in line.
0.6. Quicker than you entering bus stop. Left side, hold your line. He's still there, still there. Car left, still there. Hold your line, hold your line. Still there, still there. He's still there. Clear left. On your left, still there. Clear left.
This man behind you is P40, but not for position long term.
Blue flag, car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
If not, next lap.
Clear right.
P27 behind, probably let him go. He's fighting the Porsche in P26.
Car right. Blue flag. Clear right. There's an incident
behind
in
you.
bus stop. Looks like it's Brand.
He's pitted. Clear air behind. Clear air behind.
So, for the spreadsheet, it looks like we're about 5 minutes behind now.
B40.
11:55. Dogs was meant to get 11:53. Actually, less than that.
Okay,
Couple minutes
Pete. The
behind.
next car is Davidson.
In fact,
Car
we're 0
number
minutes behind.
243. The gap to B39 ahead is increasing.
Dogs,
It's
we've
now
got down a double
2.0
one, dogs
seconds.
again. Good luck, dogs. I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, Rob.
The gap to B27 behind is now 4.72. Laps in front.
Brooks, I can't really tell, mate. Are we racing? I can't really tell by your driving.
The gap to B39 in front is now 3.1. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Asa, the leader, Asa, is pitting.
Just try not to hit that grass on entry.
Wood, car number 25, is now in the lead.
I didn't even realise you were a lap car, I'm sorry.
B39.
Hello?
I thought you took the position, that's why I defended.
Para, car number 101 is now leading. That was a 219.27. There's an incident in campus. We think it might be Davidson. Incident in Stablo. Looks like it's Davidson. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
What's going on, but I seem to be way off the pace at the moment, even with full fuel.
Your lap time was 219.03. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Cabrera. Cabrera in front is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Ryder. You've just done a 2:18.83.
So the car that was in P3 had a hardware failure and had to tow, but the hardware failure was on the start-finish straight, so they didn't lose much time.
Right.
Oh, okay.
B38, your lap time was at 2:18.66.
So you had about 18.6, 18.7 laps of fuel at the pit box. It's up to you if you want to try and save this a little bit extra to get that extra lap.
Nah. We're still going to have to take a splash and go at the end anyway, so I don't think it's worth it this far out.
I mean, theoretically, if everyone stayed and did 25 lap stints and we saved that extra lap across every stint, it would actually nullify that final 45 minute splash and dash, which is probably about, I think, 40, maybe 37 minutes at the moment, based on the stint times.
So can that be done in the throttle
That last
mapping,
lap was
or
at
you just got to do it by lift and
2:19.11.
coast?
Just lift and coast.
Okay.
Okay, Pete, your lap times are pretty consistent.
the spots that I was lifting and coasting was at the end of the Camel Straight, a little bit into the next hairpin, and then coming into bus stop.
Oh, yeah.
I was able to get my fuel uses down to about 4.23 litres per lap, and I was still doing 218s.
Yep.
It also helps save the tyres a little bit, which could be maybe handy during the night to do double stinting if people choose to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of those things that I probably should have tested a little bit earlier and run the numbers and then just come back to you guys and gone, hey, if we all do this, we could potentially save a bit of time.
Yeah.
That lap was a 218.44.
Like for North, for example, as everyone, you've got to do a 7-lap stint. You can't do 6 laps because then you've just lost a whole bunch of time. And so did the numbers and said, right, this is your full target to hit 7 laps. And it was pretty achievable. Yeah. Depends on your driving style, of course.
Yeah, that's a big thing, isn't it? Yeah, I've never really been in a race where I've had to do it, so I'm really used to it, lifting and coasting.
I quite often fuck up when I lift and
There's an
coast
incident
just
in
because I
Eau Rouge. Looks like it's
then think, oh, I don't have to
Lucas.
brake so much or brake at the wrong spot. And
Yeah.
I'm slowly getting better at it, but it's something I've never really had to do much.
Really, it's a case of, okay, lift a little bit and then brake just that fraction tiny bit after your normal braking point, and then sort of work from there and go, okay, maybe I braked a little bit too late, or it wasn't hard enough, and you sort of do a bit of trial and error, even during a race, to figure it out.
Wood, car number 25, is leading the race.
The guy in front might have pushed his tyres a bit hard at the start of the stint.
You gained about 1.5 seconds past 2 laps.
car rejoining.
Stay off grass and braking zones, you dickhead.
We're going to get a spot here as well. This car on bits.
That was harder than it needed to be, Tim.
Hey Zach, would you mind letting me by then instead of my slipstream?
Blue flag.
Yes, that was a yes.
Cheers, bud. Appreciate it.
B37, your lap time was 2:18.34.
So funnily enough, the team that guy was referring to was a different team in the race. He's referring to P30 Team Nash. Also, the Ford that's down P38, the repass was over in the pits with the meatball. They were P12 when they had the meatball.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
is Leanne, car number 7, and their rating is 2.0. Alright Pete, you're reeling, P36.
Yeah, you can pass me
The gap's
straight.
now
I'm
30
pretty sure
seconds.
it's damage. But tried. Go left.
Car left, he's still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Clear.
You go.
Wood, car number 25, is now in the lead. Good consistency. Keep them coming. That lap time was 2:18.54.
Just so you know, the car they had that is for position was that guy that had that. The team that had that really quick guy that was sitting like 8:16
Incident
in
in
the
Eau
race.
Rouge. It looks like Albert.
So it's the number 7 BMW had that Jimmy Lou guy. They had an incident at this chicane just ahead with the number 13 McLaren that hit us. And they got me, the BMW got me aboard. So the BMW's gone down the inside, got a little bit too deep, hit the McLaren, forced the McLaren over the left-hand part of the chicane curve. McLaren's actually then lost it, spun across, speared into the BMW. So the McLaren has some front and left damage, but the BMW got me aboard. Had a bit for 4 minutes damage, it looks like. And the gap is currently 12.9 seconds.
It's really funny that you all have these started by these.
The gap to Leanne ahead is now 13 seconds.
Brenton, I'm just following.
You've just done a 2:18.37.
So you were 10.9 laps of fuel at the line. It's about 10.8 as you cross the box.
What was it?
10.9 at the line.
No, what was
now-
it a few laps back?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay. I've been trying to save.
Do you know what you're using per lap at the moment?
Oh, I've not looked.
Just got 2 cars ahead. In front of you, front of position.
4.2 was my last.
Copy.
If I keep doing that, will I be good?
Gap to Leanne. Ahead is now 13 seconds.
You have left the tank as you cross the pit box. Should be
The gap
able
in front
to
is
get
now
past the straight
13
quickly.
seconds.
Just losing time to you. Just be able
Hey,
to
Eagle,
pass
can
it.
I pass up above here?
Car left. Clear left.
Let's get this going.
Blue flag.
Thanks, bud. I don't think he did that intentionally, but
No. No.
That was a 218.
I think when I suggested he would try to go faster.
It does. And are you on TeamSpeak or drivers?
Oh. I thought on drivers because the other guy got out of my way. Yep, drivers. I think Jem showed me how to do a change in the setup so when you hop into drive it automatically goes to driver.
Oh, okay.
One of those any file things.
Yep.
Fuel was 42.5 litres in the pit box.
I was 44.24 that last lap.
Okay, if you can try and target 4.22. Maybe even just 4.20.
B37. The gap to B36. Ahead is now
I'll let you buy
14 seconds.
Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it.
Blue flag. Wood, car number 25, is leading the race.
Okay, so 38.2 litres at the pit box. If you can target 4.20 litres at 5.4 the litre left when you pit.
I can, I'm just going to drop off my times a bit though.
That's fine. If you can do 2:18s, that's pretty much
The gap to
race pace
Leanne
of
in front is
everyone
now
around us.
14 seconds.
P36 is doing 17.7 that last lap. 2 cars behind, 21.8 and 18.9. Gap behind is 56.5 seconds.
Thank you.
Wood, car number 25, is now leading.
I was about 0.2 of a lap, 0.2 of a litre too much that lap.
That's okay.
The gap to 22nd place.
So
Behind
we're
is now
up
1.42 laps
litres of
ahead.
fuel compared to your delta. If you can keep saving a bit more, that'll be good.
Don't know how, but I managed to get a PB on a fuel saving lap.
Track temp is 23.8 degrees Celsius.
Incident?
Incident in. Who on? We think it might be
To the right,
Clawson.
to the right. Coming
Yellow
back on.
flag, caution.
Cool, got him, thank you.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Okay, I'm back and I'm going to quickly jump into VR. So back in 5 minutes and then should be ready for my stint.
Copy.
No worries.
There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Cochrane.
less frequently.
And I'm back in and ready for my start.
You're reeling car number 66 in.
Five
Gap's
laps
now
to
12 seconds.
Okay.
Copy that.
21.7, 21.6, 21.5, 21.4.
So we'll put 4 litres up and include Delta. Keep it at that.
My last lap was a 4.17.
Yep, that's good. Pace is also really good.
We're racing frame rate stats.
Fuel
racing
saving, I'm
frame
up by
rate stats.
quarter of a second this lap. Well, it was.
Alright Pete, you're reeling V36 in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
So must understand what either peak this lap or the end of the next lap.
Hey Jake, can I come on by? Take that as a no. Oh, he's going to pits. Yep, you're alright.
Well done.
Thank you.
The gap to V36 ahead is now 10 seconds.
Thank you, Rodrigo.
There's another 4-1. Fuel's at 17.3, 17.2.
The heat was 0.4 litres in fuel Delta. Just try and keep it at that.
Good job.
Just in reference, on the BMW, that car's had to be Porsche ahead. So the Porsche is currently ahead of us for position. However, he pitted about 5
The gap
laps
to
ago.
car number 66 in front is now 10 seconds.
Thank you, Frank.
I'm racing frame rate stats. Black box relative. Black box relative. Black box relative.
Okay Pete, we're matching race pace, V37. That was a 217.59. 2.7 seconds.
We just hit the skin out of the bits.
Left side. Still there. Blue still there. Clear left.
Badly, I was 0.2 up at the end of Camel. Track's feeling nice at the moment.
Track down 23.4 degrees Celsius.
Blue flag. Right side, still there. Still there.
Right,
Still
you'll slow through
Blue
there.
flag. Hold your line. Clear right.
I had to do a lift.
Okay, Pete. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap time was 2:18.42.
Still good for fuel.
8.7 as you came through a Rouge, so you can do about 4. Just keep doing 4.2, just have a little bit left in the tank.
Yep.
As this one is down the road.
The gap to B36 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Wood, car number 25, is now leading.
This guy's hasn't got much pace. Gives you about 2 seconds left to you.
Yeah, I think this is the Indy guys.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. The car in front's lap time is at 2:17.83. The leader, Wood, is pitting.
Racing sports team.
Okay, Pete, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B36, you've just done a 2:18.28. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Ryder.
Job.
Now, speed up. If you want to make 25 laps and carry that extra lap of fuel, the fuel target is 4.22 to 4.23 litres a lap.
Oop, copy that.
Para, car number 101, is now in the lead.
Getting 4.2s are much easier than trying to get a fourth lap, that's for sure.
Yep. at the fuel bot, it's actually 4.268 litres a lap to make 25 laps. But obviously that means you have no more fuel and you don't want it to sputter too much down the lane.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
In fact, 4.23 litres a lap will see you just litre left in the tank. Right, box, 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 box.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Really good stint, mate. Good stuff.
Cool. And do you know you use less fuel by not having your foot flat when you're going through pit lane on the pit limiter?
Yep.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'm out.
With 2
That was a
litres
fun
remaining.
drive.
And I mean,
Had some nice people just getting out of the way nicely and not having to fight them for it.
Okay, so just for reference, tyre wear was 87, 85, 89, 90.
The tyre whisperer, they call me. But still, my right front is the one that I kill. I call that the Puhan.
Also, we gained a spot because that Mustang Jake Ryder you passed.
New
is
fastest lap for Davidson, 2:17.06.
Nice. Oh, look at all the cars on 2 laps down.
There's traffic behind. Take care,
Alright
rejoining.
lads, I've got to run. I've got to take the grandkids home. Well, a grandson, I think granddaughter's later on this evening. I will,
You've got
I'll
cold
be
tyres.
back.
We
I
need to
think
get
I've got
some
a
heat into
couple
them.
hours before my next drive.
The next car is Cabrera, car number 75, and their rating is
Filled.
1.7
seconds behind. So made up the reference, the car behind is not for overall position. We'll have to box it for your lap's time.
The leader, Harrow, is pitting. Okay, Pete, the next car is Davidson, car number 243, and their rating is 2.5. The gap to Davidson ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds. The gap to Cabrera ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. The car in front is Cabrera, car number 75, and their rating is 1.7. The gap to Cabrera ahead is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Guro. Yellow flag, B38. That lap was a 219.75. Blue flag.
I saw it moving, I'm like, no, please don't fucking do that shit again.
Yeah, I saw the smoke, so it was like very delicate coming into that turn, ready to go anyway.
I see you going.
Hey, Funky, P38 at the moment.
Yeah, I actually just bought the car, so I'm into iRacing now. The Twitch wasn't going good for me.
Oh, fair enough. Qualified P16 and then Tim got squeezed into the bus stop lap 1.
Oh no!
One of the people complaining said, oh yeah, I'm going to go around the left hand side of everyone and just leave no room. So it damaged us, and luckily it was in a pit stop, so we had to tow for 1 minute and then 4 minute repair. So we dropped down to 2 laps, now 3 laps back from the base. And we brought our way back up and we're sitting about 38. A number of teams ahead of us have had incidents. Also managing the pace as well as fuel saving to get an extra lap, trying to minimise the pit stop time last week's game.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. B37, that was 219.23. To B36 ahead is now 10 seconds.
You blokes right for a little while, I'll go grab something.
Yeah, should be good. I was just going to grab something else to eat, but if Funky's happy to spot, I'm happy to give him to do some information on spotting, and then we'll be back 5 minutes after that.
I don't want to get stuck spotting you. Okay. That's right, I'll wait. Yeah, I'm good, Ron. How long? Half hour, so. Okay. Could I quit out so someone else can come in case they need to, or?
Yeah, that'd be good,
Gap
yeah.
to B18 behind is
I just
now
quit, don't I?
1.5 seconds,
Free
2
join.
laps ahead.
Yeah, just quit. You can rejoin at any time.
It's been a while. All right.
Martín, hay que tener un poco de cuidado si ves que desaceleramos, porque el de adelante está blinkeando
So I
mucho.
think it's also
No
the
sé si me
fact
puedes
that
leer,
we
escuchar,
have to
Martín.
limit the number of people in the team in the session. I think it's a maximum of 6. So I'm streaming, so I'm in the session right now. B-Dub's also streaming, so there's like 7 of us.
Gap to B36 ahead is
A few
now
of us who aren't
11
driving just to
seconds.
pop out. That makes sense. I don't fully know if that's actually the case, if there is a limit of how many people can be in the session from a team. But I think Jen mentioned it at the start. That's about 6 people.
Yeah, there's a limit of 6. After 6, it won't allow you to join the session as a team member.
Your lap time was 2:18.77.
That being said, I think you may still be able to just join as a general spectator if it's not just part of the team.
The gap to Cabrera in front is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to step away, be back in about 5-10 minutes.
The gap to B37 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Plus our pit box line is 84.6 litres.
Yeah, I've sort of been keeping it around the 4 points boost, so it should be good.
Cool.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Cabrera. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Pablo Cabrera ahead is pitting. B38, you've just done a 2:18.67. Okay, Pete, the next car is Asset, car number 21B license, and their rating is 2.0. Gap to B36 ahead is now 10 seconds. Good. Car number 25 is leading the race. The gap in front is now 10.0.
Bro, you're blinking so much, bro.
B37. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Sorry, what did you say, Splinting?
Reeling B36 in. The gap is 9.5. That was at 218.02. The gap to asset in front is now 8.7.
Switching the line in front. He's got a bit of traffic ahead of him.
What's up, guys?
That's your number one. He's got traffic.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Sellers. The gap ahead is now 7.3 seconds. Last lap time was at 2:18.31. The gap in front is now 7.2. Incident in Corporal Paul Ferrer. Looks like it's Sellers. There's an incident in Longchamp. You think it might be Sellers?
Information B35 is moved forward.
Alright, feet, you're reeling. Asset in. The gap is now 6.5 seconds.
Copy that.
Incident in Longchamp. Looks like it's Sellers.
Fucking accident, what the fuck?
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Bank.
He's getting you now and he spun left.
Yellow flag. The car ahead is Sellers, car number 34, and their rating is 1.6. B35. The guy ahead is 5 laps behind. The driver in front of us is Asset, car number 21, B license, and their rating is 2.0. The gap to B34 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds. Reeling, Asset in. The gap is 7.7 seconds. It's a car exiting the pits. B36, you've just done a 218.01. Wood, car number 25, is now in the lead. The gap in front is now 6.7 seconds.
1 minute up through the delta, so you have 1 minute to spare to use if you want to use it.
Copy that.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Asset in. The gap's now 5.8 seconds. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like asset. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The leader has just done a 217.72. P34. There's an incident in. Radion. We think it might be Leanne. The car in front of us is Leanne, car number 7, and their rating is 2.0. You're reeling, Leanne, in. The gap is now 11 seconds. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Edward. Alright, Pete, you're reeling. D33 in. The gap's now 7.1.
Keep getting around, blinking around.
We'd be warned about track limits.
Word. Nice position.
There goes my clean run.
P33. Gap to 17th place. Behind is now 2.2 seconds. 2 laps in front. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's wood. Yellow flag.
One car rejoining on the right, one car rejoining on the right.
Richard, car number 101 is leading the race.
By the way, the Porsche that spun was the race leader, taking out Toad.
Left side, he's still there. Hold your line, clear left. That last lap was at 2:19.14. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 times quick.
Asking if you put stuff set up.
I noticed tyres and are you switching tyres every time?
I don't think we'll switch tyres.
Okay, Pete, the next car is 95, laps behind.
Double step tyres.
What's been happening so far? You haven't been double sticking or
We have not been double sticking so far. Might be an option to double stick because the tyre wear on Tim's last stint was 87, 85.
That lap was at 2:18.24.
No worries, Jared. It's fine.
lap time was at 2:18.07. The gap to E16 behind is now 2.12 laps ahead.
4.3 litres a lap, so it's up to 4.3 litres a lap for the next 10 laps to make
Go left, go left.
is also really good. You're on pace with all on top 10, apart from 2 cars who are a little faster than you. Doing double stem tyres for this stint.
I reckon give me a fresh set. I'll sort of see what the usage is when I get in, but I reckon it's up worst fit.
Also speed 32 just past the race that crashed.
B32. That lap time was 2:18.24. Incident in Eau Rouge, we think it might be Fabo.
needs to be happy
Guy in front is
so I
car
don't
number
warn you.
66.
Not sure what he was doing, but at least he's off the line.
Is that the second one to go?
Yeah, we'll see.
It wasn't even the one where he did it, wasn't it?
Wait, what do you mean?
Was it not the guy at the end of the bus stop, the first guy? Is that which one you meant?
I mean the one that we asked to stand, the one he was...
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The gap to P33 behind is now 16 seconds. You're reeling P31 in. The gap is 19 seconds. That lap was a 2:18.05. That's a new fastest lap for Richard, 2:17.05. The gap to car number 66 ahead is now 18 seconds. Gap to B31 ahead is now 18 seconds. Okay, Pete, you're reeling car number 66 in. The gap's now 18 seconds. There's an incident in, bus stop, it looks like, but it's not. That was a 2:18.21. That's good consistency, keep it up. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.73 laps ahead. to car number 66. Ahead is now 18 seconds. The gap to car number 66 in front is now 17 seconds.
Look, it says Brian can't connect with Teams Resource connection.
Yep, I'm going to give Connor. I'm texting him now to say, hey, can you maybe just pop out? Is it a connection number?
What time is it?
Oh,
Go time.
I think it wasn't mine.
This is Connor, aka Casey, is connected in because on voice chat, so I'm going to let him know, hey, maximum 6 can connect. He's mindful of that because we have no video streaming, so we're going to get a maximum of 4 slots like that.
Well, I'm not here for much longer.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll open that all out, wind not back in, and just that is distance. Stuff like
So
that.
you're back now, Brian?
Well, it won't let me join until someone leaves, so... But
Well,
I'm back.
I'll jump in now because I've got to go into town.
Blue flag.
So I'll jump out now. Good luck, keep it going.
No worries.
Appreciate it, you popping in.
I will be back.
All right, folks.
Cheers.
Alright, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Thank you.
Is the car leading the pit lane? Car right, he's still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Fastest lap for Richard,
Mic check.
2:16.94. That lap time was 2:19.38.
Curry is in the slow cooker. My job is done.
Well done.
The gap to Hollingsworth behind is now 19 seconds.
4 laps to go, lead up. 4 laps to go.
You're on your left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there.
So, you think
Hold
they've
your line.
implemented the connection?
Still there. Still there. Still there. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
So what was that?
Is that a new thing that's been implemented with the connection limit for the teams?
I honestly don't know. Because in all my endurance runs, I had 5 or 6 people on the team.
Yeah, we've never come across it before.
Yeah, it's a fairly long-standing thing.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Jacobs in. The gap is now 17 seconds. got about 3 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Evans.
Okay, 3 laps to go. By my map, you can basically just go flat out and just push for these last 3 laps.
Copy that.
You're reeling Jacobs in. The gap is 14 seconds. Left side, he's still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
What we just had is on the out lap at the moment.
Blue flag, 2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 2:19.83.
Two laps to go.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Aaron, FYI, you putting on this lap.
Incident in Radion. It looks like
Cheers,
Hollingsworth. This is the last lap of fuel. Okay, Pete, you're reeling E31 in the gap now. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. I think it might be Sergey.
Box, 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 box,
Copy that. Boxing in the next lap.
That's a new fastest lap for Blue, 2:16.87. The gap to B31 in front is now 14 seconds. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Christians.
Right, in you come, in you come.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 950 metres.
Real good stuff, mate. Awesome
Nice
work
then.
on the fuel saving. You made 25 laps and you had real good pace.
Cool, thank you.
You still want tyres?
Box in 5.
Yeah, I'll grab tyres this time to scroll a
4.
bit towards the end.
3, 2,
Copy.
1. Box now. Front left, 79%. Rear left,
79,
88.
82 on the front, 88 and 90 on the rear.
Yep, true to form, I'm always a little bit tougher on the tyres.
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, one car's going to come past Rouge and you'll be clear on exit. Just some cold tyres.
Copy that. You can definitely feel them cold tyres.
Buchanan is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.1. He's faster than you, entering bus stop. incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's Buchanan. Buchanan behind is pitting. B33 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 14 seconds. The car in front is 3 laps behind. That was at 218.80. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Hollingsworth. There's an incident in Leku. We think it might be Mullins. Yellow flag, caution.
So that yellow and purple McLaren is very slow on its outlap.
Incident in Bethania. Looks like it's Richard. Blue flag. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is 2 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Yarrow. The leader, Richard, is pitting. Your lap time was 2:18.23.
Good news, we're getting one more spot back. E28 is in the pits for 4 minutes. Just passing on the same lap.
Evans, car number 28, is now the car right. Still there, still there. Clear right.
Very slight again.
It was.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Moreno. B31. That was a 2:19.43. lap time was at 2:18.03. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Paolo. The car in front of us is now 4 laps behind. Right, he's still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Nothing between you and that quarters rear bumper. There's 16 laps into the stint and there's the race leader.
Okay, Pete, the next car is 2 laps behind. That lap time was 2:19.07. Evans, car number 28, is now leading. Just done a 218.39.
Probably needs to be aware that you're about 7 laps faster than he is.
B31. Fastest lap for Blue, 216.76. Blue flag. Car right. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
That was so much harder than it needed to be.
Yep. They had half a brain and realised we're half a second to a second lap
There's
faster.
an incident in Bethania. You think it might be blue? There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Edward. Your last lap time was at 2:18.78. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Brady.
Shades on this outlap. Copy that. It's going to be NV6 Sports Team. Easy.
That was nice of them.
It was, wasn't it?
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Good job.
How are we travelling?
P31. We're actually gaining some ground on P30. Goes down to 38 seconds. We're making 25 laps to work in fuel saving. We're still doing 2 minute 18s.
Nice.
You've just done a 2:18.20.
Well, everyone's here, aren't they? So I've got to get in.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Yarrow.
It's all good. I'm not driving for a while, so I can just chill.
I mentioned it to him before when he asked our stint times.
Thanks for something like that.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Edward. Edward behind is pitting now. Half your fuel left. B30.
I love watching that number 7 BMW Jimmy Lou guy. He's 1.8k IR rating, but he's super fucking aggressive. Tried to go down the inside of the Ford Mustang he's fighting. He's been held up by 2 other cars in front of him for that right left sort of sweeping chicanes in the second sector. Gets on the curb, loses it, yep, gets tagged by the Mustang, gets spun around, and it's like, you fucking idiot.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Lopez, B31.
Ooh, it looks dark and scary.
Yep, night time has arrived.
How we going? Still good?
E31, closing in E30 by about 2 seconds a lap. Cap's now 30 seconds.
Oh, nice. No dramas?
No, other cars are dying around us.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
BMW, that 1.8k Jimmy Lou guy was super fucking aggressive. Trying to go down the inside of a Mustang with other cars around it. Gets loose on the curb and then gets pit maneuvered by the Mustang. No fault Mustang.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the top runners: 32nd, 26th, 27th, 46th, 28th, 24th, 43rd. That's
Okay,
the top
Pete,
7
the next car
and
is
the grid
car number
positions.
3 and their rating is 2.4.
Fourth on the grid is 8, and that's the highest top 10 grid person.
Also saw that P51 on the grid was like 8th or something.
9th at the moment. Yeah,
Yep.
he didn't quali. So it's, yeah.
Where's car number 13 at?
P13.
Jerks.
Oh, that's the guys that hit us, was it?
Yeah.
Yep. They were also the team that actually they tagged and that was the BMW with a flying position. So actually what happened was they've come into the chicane and kept straight. BMW's on the right hand side and McLaren on the left hand side. BMW's going deep a little bit, has forced McLaren, well, McLaren's trying to turn in, hit him, gone over the left hand side curb, spun it.
On your left.
Speared across the
Still
track.
there.
Back
Clear
to where
left.
the BMW is. Hits the side of the BMW. forces being able to spin out and people.
Well, come on.
I'm gonna have to go watch this on the telly or
Car in
something,
front of
guys. I
us is
can't
2 laps behind.
stand the
Yeah,
double
no,
rejoin
Discord.
track.
I keep hearing it live and then hearing it on the stream. I'll be back later.
See you later.
So, 10 laps to go, we cross the pit box.
Copy that.
So your average fuel delta when you cross the pit box was 4.3 litres per lap over the next 10 laps. So if you want to maybe not fuel save as much as you can, your average over the next 10 laps, next 9 will be about 4.3.
That last lap was at 2:18.12. Alright Pete, that's good consistency, keep it up. Right, the guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Michelle. You've just done a 2:18.17.
Real nice, bud.
B31. There's an incident in bus stop. You think it might be Turner? Car left, he's still there. Clear left, the leader, Evans, is pitting. Incident La Source. Car's still there. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Barnes. You're reeling car number 3. The gap is now 19 seconds. That time was 2:19.66.
You'll probably do 4.3s, I'm guessing.
Yeah, if I can get, let me know when it's at 4.4 and then I'll sort of start burning. Because I don't want to sort of change
There's an
car
incident
install too
in Eau
much.
Rouge. It looks like Davies.
You're 6.2 coming down there on mine.
So average from sort of empty pit box line is 4.43 litres per lap.
Cool, copy that.
What has your usage been like?
Pretty comfortable 4.2s most of the time. The occasional 4.1.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling B30 in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
P30's under 14 seconds now, up the road.
Nice.
Just 14 seconds.
What has your usage been like?
Pretty comfortable 4.2s most of the time. 4.2s most of the time.
this lap because that was 19 seconds at the line.
That's good look.
You're reeling V30 in. The gap is now 14 seconds. Car right, clear right. Blue flag. That lap time was 2:18.30.
So one position, 7 seconds ahead, one 12.5 seconds
The
ahead.
guy in front is Mulder, car number 18, B license, and their rating is
And
1.7.
one map has come out of pits.
Yep, the number 18 just looking at the bits.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Mulder.
Next position. Cold tires, cold tires. Someone didn't tell him.
Okay, Pete, the next car is car number 3, and their rating is 2.4.
Did you end up taking tyres on your second stint, B-Dub, or?
Yeah, I did. I was
Oh,
chewing them a bit more than you.
Got the flash marshal on left.
The gap to Mulder behind is increasing. It's now 9.8 seconds. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. 3:29. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Adam. Alright, Pete, you're reeling car number 3 in. The gap is 10 seconds.
On the spot as well because number 77 had tow.
nice.
You're welcome.
You're reeling car number 3 in. The gap is 7.7. New fastest lap for Richard, 2:16.56.
Aliens.
All set up.
incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Daniel.
Fuck this guy again.
He's headed down like this thing.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The gap ahead is now 7.2 seconds. Left side, hold your line. You're still there. Leave
He
clear left.
almost lost it. 100 Ian.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling car number 3 in. The gap's now 1.7 seconds. He's slow into Brooks Hill. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Valeris. Car number 3 in. The gap is now 4.7 seconds. Only 2 more laps of fuel. Your last lap time was at 2:18.52.
Here to go. That was stupid of him.
Car left. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
What an idiot.
Did not want to give that up.
No.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Final lap.
P20 touching distance.
Yeah, it's so close, but I'm just not going to be able to get the satisfaction of passing him on track, I'm guessing.
No.
Actually, he will box this lap. So he did the same lap we did.
Oh, he's going to let us past.
Oh, there you go. Satisfaction complete.
Yeah.
Guessing he might be running short on fuel or something.
He was running short on fuel. He was literally short shifting and boosting.
Stayed at one too many, has he?
Possibly.
Box this lap, please, Pete. The next car is Michelle, car number 66, and their rating is 1.4. The gap to B29 behind is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds. 2 litres remaining. There's an incident in
Box, box.
Looks like it's Victory. Incident in La Source. It looks like Schumann.
Geez, that guy's really struggling. He's 8 seconds behind now.
He's, yeah, going so slow with self fuel.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 950 metres.
We're gonna start feed up. Awesome.
Good work, feed up.
Yeah.
So, thank you, thank you.
50 laps and a 1 instant point.
Axe.
And that's the one I had to go off track at the bus stop to avoid it.
I wish I'd been able to do that on the opening lap.
Yeah, unfortunately, you had 2 cars to avoid.
Yes.
Box in 5, 4.
And I thought it'd been so nice. I've been
Two,
people would attack. I let them by.
Box
Didn't
now.
want to fight anything. Stay out of trouble. Fucker. I'm in now, aren't I?
Left front 78%, left rear 88. 2 litres remaining. Richard, car number 101, is now in the lead.
Okay, I'm going to quickly jump out of VR. I'll be back in 5.
Copy.
Nope.
That's a new fastest lap for Buchanan, 2:23.05. New fastest lap for Gonzalez, 2:20.40. Fastest lap for Moreno, 2:19.65. New fastest lap for Rosso, 2:17.87. That's a new fastest lap for Casero, 2:17.79. Alright Pete, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. A29. Fastest lap for Richard, 2:17.00. On your right, still there, still there. Clear car right, clear right. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Simpson. The next car is 3 laps behind. Simpson behind is pitting now. Davies, car number 28, is now leading.
So just an FYI, the number 13 car is now in front of us for position. And if you guys want to see an absolute clusterfuck of a pit stop, go to when they entered pits, because you will see a damaged car force number 13 to spin, plus the Porsche run out of fuel and tow from the entry of pit lane.
Where are they on track?
They are currently...
Oh, I'll click them.
The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 3.0. 2 laps in front.
Is that karma I was talking about earlier?
Yeah, that's the number 13 McLaren that spun, forced Tim to get hit. lap 1.
Time was a bitch, mate. What were they thinking? What absolute dickheads.
No idea.
Oh my god. Surely that's bandwidthing what they did there.
What, the pit lane spin for the McLaren or Porsche?
Well, they cut across somebody that was entering pits on the right side and blocked them off. I'm gonna have to record that one.
Car left. Hold your line. Blue flag. Clear left. Your last lap time was at 2:19.39. Blue flag. The gap to P8. Car left. Still there.
Oh, don't
Hold your
go
line.
through there, you
Still there.
fuckwit.
He's still there. He's still there. Clear
What a
left.
tool.
Of course, that's a bit of team that qualified on pole to do that.
Car right. Clear right. B29.
That gonna tick.
No worries. Okay, fuel usage is good. Your current fuel delta is 4.25 litres per lap.
Sorry? 4 point what?
4.25.
Cool.
Thank you, Alex.
Incident in Stavlo. We think it might be KU.
That's a lot of marbles there.
Davies, car number 28, is leading the race. Okay Pete, we're matching race pace, V28. That lap was a 2:17.76. We need to slow down, give back some time.
You just get a bit wide coming through that corner.
No, the back felt like it was going to let go on me, so I straightened it. I didn't want it to spin.
Fair enough. Also with that gravel at Stavlo, one of the McLarens that went through probably about 15 seconds ahead of you just went wide, and then as you rejoined back on the racing line, like in the apex of the corner, he's dumped a whole lot of gravel on the racing line.
Yeah, the car was feeling good, but I think it was feeling too good, and I was probably pushing it a bit hard into that right-hander, and the back just started to grab on me.
That last lap was a 2:20.28.
Just pushing it a little bit too hard. Even with the lifting for fuel saving, I was 0.3 up when I got to No Name 2 laps ago. So I think I'm watching the deltas too much and trying to push it for that second half.
Okay Pete, the next car is one lap behind.
Good news, by the way, the number 30 McLaren's down behind us because they had a packet loss.
Oh, karma. Sweet, sweet karma.
Stats are in their plans to double stint their drivers.
Your lap time was at 2:18.54. The leader's just done a 2:17.68. Yellow flag. V28, that lap time was 2:18.24. Left side, hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Just going to step away for a quick second.
Copy.
I must say the monsters of all toes down this back straight when I set my PB, because I lose about 2/10 every time I get to the back straight.
It'll be fuel as well. Having low fuel really helps on that back straight.
Yeah, 0.3 I lose. I come out of turn 1 pretty much constantly 0.2 up.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind. The guy behind has just done a 217.49. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Brooks.
Sorry, dude. Fell behind, got me spooked.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Little. Blue flag. We're matching race pace. That was a 217.41.
So good for fuel, Woody?
Yeah, at the moment. Yes, if you use 4.37 a lap, you'll
Okay,
be
Pete,
empty.
the next car is car number
Next 8 laps.
66, and their rating is
I
2.7.
think, 4.3.
You're reeling, car
should
number
be good
66
as a bit
in.
of a
The gap is
push.
now 13 seconds.
I've been sort of sitting in the high 4.2s, so I'll try to keep it around there.
Yep. I was checking something else because like P24, 26 are all really close to each other.
The leader, Davies, is pitting. West, car number 779 is now in the lead. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Kanata. Car right, hold your line, clear right. Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Car number 66 in. The gap is 9.3.
Did you manage to get hold of Connor, Woody?
Sorry?
What was that? Did you manage to get hold of Connor?
Oh no, do you want me to ask him if he can drop out of the...
Yeah, I think
The
Jem's
answer,
trying to
car
get in,
number
so I
66
saw a couple
in
of
front
messages
is
of
now
Jem trying to come in.
9.3.
That was a while ago. I'm assuming it's like to say, hey, maybe not be in the session unless you're in voice chat.
That's a new fastest lap for Richard, 2:16.67. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Mulder. That lap time was 2:18.00. Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to car number 66 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.7 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Buddy.
New fastest lap for Richard, 2:16.66. Incident in La Source. It looks like Thomas.
Whoa, fuck off. Sorry,
Ooh.
guys. Tell me when it's clear.
There's an incident in
After this,
Paul Ferrer. It looks like
put
it's
10 to get
Mulder.
around. There's a
Blue
car
flag.
coming behind you now, though.
Wow, that just
B27.
spat out on me.
Oh.
All good.
It feels okay. Wasn't expecting that to happen. I think a bit too much throttle application was used.
Bit of a heavy foot.
Jim, damage report. Jim, damage report. Jim, damage report. Jim, damage report.
We actually managed to get away with it. There was an audible and visual contact on the front right, but it actually neck coded back in. So you only got a 2x, you didn't get any contact damage.
Been a pretty shitty run for me. I've had a few little issues this run.
No, you
I
get
blame
that.
the dark. Oh, that's a lot of gravel there.
Yeah, plug in front of you went off. He's a bit slow.
You're reeling car number 66 in. The gap's now 19 seconds. You've just done a 219.58. The leader, West, is pitting.
Oh, the starts.
Yeah, a lot of rubble for some cars going off there.
Fuck.
Rivera, car number 19, is now in the lead. That was a 218.49. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
3 more times to go.
Yep. 3 laps.
Relapse.
3 laps.
Go.
Just keep on doing 4.3 litres per lap and you're good.
Sweet.
These 2 cars ahead are fighting for position. They're on different strategies, so just offset by about 2 laps on their pit stops.
Yep. We still 2 laps behind these guys?
Yes. Wait, no, 1 lap.
Oh, we've made a lap on them in the last few stints, Sam. So I remember being behind 16th when they were 2 laps up on us.
Yep, to P13 is on the lead lap. And then everything up to us, everybody up to the car in front of us is on a lap ahead. And then we've got the car ahead, well, in position.
Car left, still there. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Why wait till the last minute to slow down, you dickhead?
Running a little bit slightly lower rear wing because they had a bit more straight line speed than you did.
B26, you've just done a 219.00.
Okay, you're at 9.1 litres right now, so just let it rip and you have fuel burn.
Okay.
Thanks, public.
Wish someone would come and sweep that corner back there.
Get the air blowers out.
B27, you've just
Nice
done
lap.
a 217.86.
Yep, this is your last lap. Make it a good in lap. Good in lap.
Yep.
Nathan, I'm boxing.
You had 5.1 litres of fuel at the pit stop line.
Nice.
The driver in front of us is Victory, car number 23, and their rating is 1.6. Fastest lap for Richard, 2:16.60. Okay, Pete, you're reeling B26 in. The gap is 9.4.
The corner's clear now. Who's out
There's an
next?
incident in campus. We think it might be
Weird.
Victory.
Oh, lots of gravel there now. Oh, sorry guys, that wasn't the cleanest stint I've done.
Oh, good.
Way too many off tracks.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Put it this way, Spa's normally really bad with off tracks. We're actually pretty decent at the moment. Like
What are we up
7
to?
hours in, 20 instant points.
How many do we get? 100?
100, then it's a drive.
Oh, cool. No, we're doing all right then.
You'd be wishing you had more dogs.
I've still got another stint to go.
Yeah,
There's
same.
time. Plenty of time.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good work,
Box
dogs.
now.
12 seconds optional.
Copy.
I'm out.
2
Yeah,
meters
the
remaining.
12 seconds will run down with the stop normally, so no need to worry about it, I think.
It definitely wasn't affecting pace.
Yeah, I just leave it be and let it run down when it stops if it doesn't all clear in this one.
Tire wear was good, 85, 83, 88, 89.
Should be pushing them harder. But if I push the tyres harder, I think my fuel usage is going to go higher as well. It's a balancing act. But yeah, definitely felt good right to the end pace-wise with grip.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
2
But I'm
cars, 3
also-
seconds behind.
I'm consciously not pushing it too hard in those first 5 laps, so it's still
Alright,
there
Pete,
at the
the next
end.
car is Luigi,
One more
car
car,
number
one more car.
13, and their rating is 2.1.
Clear,
Thank you.
big gap behind, 12 seconds.
Thanks.
So if we
Can
keep
take a
running
break,
to
I will
this,
be back.
if we keep running to this approach to 25 laps, we should be eliminating that part stop at the end.
Cool.
B30 is closing you down. The gap has come down to, there's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Klassen.
Welcome back, Jim.
Hey, there you go.
Jump.
Okay, well. Had a bit of a mini spin by Tim coming through the bus stop chicane. only cost
yeah.
us 12 seconds of damage and about 10 seconds of time, so not an issue.
Cool. Still no slots.
No, I pinged Tasty just before saying, hey, might be a good idea to not be in the race session unless you're in voice chat. Just makes it easier to communicate. He needs to hop out and hop back in.
B29. Brooks behind is pitting.
Also, bit I was saying is for Jim, if we do 25 lap stints throughout the rest of the race, we'll essentially eliminate that final short stint.
Okay, sweet.
Goose's target for 25 laps is about 4.25 litres a lap at the most. 4.23 will be comfortable.
Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye on it when I get in.
Yep.
The lead car's pitting. The gap to P7 behind is now 4.5, 2 laps ahead. Davies, car number 28, is now leading. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Frankie. Stay calm. Keep it smooth. B28. That lap was a 219.52. Frankie, car number 816, is leading the race.
Good news is we gained one more spot. The number 35 car spun through Blanchimont on their outlap. We bored their front left suspension damage. So we've gained a spot. Hey, Tasty.
Boys, how we going?
Going good. 28 at the moment.
Yeah.
That was a 219.16.
Jim, are you there and still trying to join the session?
I've given up, mate.
There might be a way. I'll PM you. There might be a bit of a workaround. Check your messages in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
Guessing spectator mode.
Yeah, if you deregister from the session and then just go to one of the friends that's racing and just spectate, it might not associate you with the team. You can just join as a general spectator if the session itself isn't full.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I think once Carbo's done this stint, which is his last stint for the race, it shouldn't be an issue anymore, because he won't need to hop back in and really sort of watch the session.
Oh, I'll just wait then. It's fine.
Yeah, it's up
The
to
guy
you.
in front has just done a 2:17.00.
Yeah, I suppose it's only a few minutes more, so
Yeah, 19 laps, so 40 or so minutes.
Yeah, he's done.
Your lap time was 2:19.53.
Alright, Carbo, just so you know, we're a little bit marginal on the fuel to reach a 25 lap stint mark. You can try and save some fuel. Target 4.2 litres per lap. I'll update you in about 4 laps time.
28.
Copy.
So V-Dub, can you do me a favour? In the spreadsheet under the fuel section, for 25 laps, you make fuel at the start 106.7, and then fuel burn for 25 laps to be 4.25.
yep, doing that now.
Yeah, so change fuel load under strategy, sorry, for 106.7. That's what the pop is.
Yep, should be done now.
You've just done a 2:19.92. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds
I'm
off the
struggling to get
pace.
down to 4.2, boys.
Once again. Just try and lift and coast.
There's a car rejoining. That last lap was a 2:19.25. That's good consistency, keep it up. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Luigi. Luigi, ahead is pitting. That lap was a 2:19.30. Blue flag. The gap to P6 behind is now 1.42 laps in front. B27. Your lap time was a 2:18.82.
And let this guy pass, and then try and fuel save a little bit behind him.
Left side, still there. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Luigi. Just done a 219.54. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Well, that was a 218.68.
How's my fuel looking out?
It's still a bit marginal.
Been down in the 4.2s the last few laps.
Cool. If you can, try and maybe lift a bit in the end of the Camel Straight, in this chicane here. Just do a bit of lifting coast. You're probably about 0.3, 0.4 of a litre off our fuel delta. It's kind of hard to tell without knowing the accurate numbers because it only updates a certain amount. Also, is the fuel number just 4.2 or is there like an additional number at the end of the 0.2?
2-1.
Alright, cool. Try and have it at 4.20 and that will eventually come down over about 8 laps to where we want our target delta.
That was a 219.65. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Alvarez.
I'm in.
B27. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. Your last lap time was a 219.10. The gap to P19 behind is now 4.9 seconds, 1 lap in front.
Good work on the fuel saving. We are 0.3 litres away from fuel delta, so let's keep fuel saving at 4.2.
4136 last lap.
Copy.
gap to P19. Behind is now 3.4, 1 lap ahead.
Alright, so just get past him. Don't worry about fuel saving into the chicane, just get past him.
On your left, still there. Still there. Blue flag, still there. Still there. Clear left.
Nice work. So blue flag is for the Porsche behind.
What was that?
The blue flag is for the Porsche behind.
Let this guy through. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. The leader, Davies, is pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Michelle. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Dan. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Evans. That was 219.38.
So you're just on target to make 25 laps. Keep it between 4.23 ideally, no more than 4.25.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Robisnon. That lap time was 2:18.58.
Nice lap, buddy.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get this fuel saving in and do laps. Unlike everybody else.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. The only reason I was able to do it is I did a fair bit of that in the 3-hour last weekend.
Yeah,
How much time are we losing with fuel saving?
I've probably lost about half a second a lap.
Is it worth fuel saving then?
Not exactly, I don't know.
Half a second a lap over another 428 laps versus a 40-second pit stop.
It depends. So between Tim and myself, we're able to pretty much fuel save without that much loss. So I was probably running within a tenth or so.
The other guys have been able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that'll probably save us about a minute or so in terms of an extra stop on the end. So if we can do it without sort of too much loss, it makes sense. But yeah, if not, we can always revisit.
Oh, I'm not trying to argue or whatever. I'm just looking at how many laps are left and the savings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in the car and see how you. If you just learn where to lift and coast and stuff, and if I'd done a bit of practice beforehand, then I wouldn't have had the problem.
Left side, click left side, car left. Hold your line, blue flag clear left.
Nice work.
B26, you've just done a 219.32.
It's definitely easier to save on fuel as the fuel drops out of the car as well.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's
yeah, that
Ortega.
definitely helps.
So don't worry about it too much at the start. Obviously try, but you'll find it easier to make it once the fuel comes out.
Blue flag.
Completely forgot to lift there.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Colombia.
All good. You are good on fuel delta. Pretty much where we need to be. So the Porsche ahead is on his outlap, just so you're aware.
Thanks.
The gap to Luigi behind is now 19 seconds.
Whoa.
There he goes.
Not anymore, he's not.
Nice move.
Fuller in front is pitting.
Is that one of the front runners there?
No, they're
Unfortunately
last
not. P36.
Alright.
Alright Pete, the next car is 9 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Wilson.
What was your fuel last lap?
4.2 exactly. I think I've got 5 laps
Yep.
now, so I should be alright.
Yep. You got 5 laps to go. If you target 4.25, you'll be good. So you can bring the pace back up a little bit.
Too late now.
No, all good.
I'm in conservation mode. I'm too old to flick between modes that quick.
Yep, no, that's fine. Just go with what you're comfortable.
The gap to B27 behind is now 17 seconds.
You're pretty much on pace with the cars ahead. It's only the car behind that's faster and catching. But he's doing like 17s.
It's also
this
our
guy
mates
here
from lap
is-
1.
Yeah, it's on its outlap. This car head's on its outlap.
Jesus.
Blue flag.
Solves that issue.
Your lap time was 2:19.60. The leader, West, is pitting. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Eccleston. Eccleston ahead is pitting. Morgan, car number 779, is now leading. The gap to Luigi behind is now 16 seconds. That lap time was 2:18.02. Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Morgan. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.5 seconds, 2 laps ahead. P25, that lap was a 2:18.35.
Okay, 2 laps to go. And Brian, are you ready for your stint?
Yes, I am.
Good man.
The gap to P25 behind is increasing. It's now 6.4. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Rice. There's a car exiting the pits. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Okay, Pete, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P24. That lap was a 2:18.87.
And this is your last lap. Box at the end of this lap.
Thank you.
gap to Kool-Aid behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Alright, don't forget to box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 950 meters.
Nice stint.
Nice work.
Oh, thank you.
And it wasn't easy trying to do some fuel saving, but you did really well.
I got there in the end.
Yep.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And I'm out.
2 litres remaining.
Good luck, buddy.
I'm in.
Check your pit limiter.
Pit limiter on.
Also, while we're in pits, V-Dub, thank you so much for that file, mate.
All good. Is it working?
Yeah, that was shit me off so bad, but before.
Yeah, same with me. I got to front I had to go and dig into it and figure out what was wrong eventually, but yeah, glad it helped.
Cheers.
Good luck, Brian. Brian.
Thank you.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Next car is
Car in front is
3.5.
also car number 18.
1.5.
Blue flag.
Get you into the chicane.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Brooks is getting closer. The gap's now 6.5. He's faster
you
than
in
you
yet or
entering
not?
bus stop.
Yeah, I Dog's
Yeah,
jumped
right.
out for me.
Right, cool. Is he back yet, or is he off for a bit?
Sorry.
So I'll come back in a bit and see if he's around. Just going to grab a drink.
Right side. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Hans, B27. Brooks, behind is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Alright, nice
No,
gap for you to
quickly-
settle into.
I'm just going to quickly step away. I'll be back in about 10 or 15.
Copy.
Copy.
There you go.
The leader, Frankie, is pitting. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 4.7. 2 laps in front. The leader is pitting now. Evans, car number 28, is now in the lead. B27. Incident in Eau Rouge. You've just done a 219.42.
Nice work, buddy.
Thank you.
Yep, skip doing these lap times and this fuel. You are basically bang on fuel delta for what you want for 25 laps.
Thank you.
Also, sorry for being so quiet just then. I actually had to stop and start a new recording of the stream from my OBS. And because it's on the same SSD as iRacing, so I've recorded into MKV and then have it remix into MP4. Basically, MKV means that if OBS just randomly crashes, the recording saves, whereas MP4 you lose it. So recording MKV, remix into MP4 to then use for like video editing. Problem is, as it's doing that remix on the SSD, which is on the same SSD that iRacing is on, my skew just goes in the massive red. So I literally just use
still
this.
there. He's still there. Clear right.
Just didn't realise this car caught up to you. So yeah, I just basically went to scenic view, half speed, let it do its thing, come back.
All right, Pete. The next car is 6 laps behind.
How do you remix it from the MKV back to the MP4?
So what was that?
How do you remix it back to the MP4?
OBS does it.
Oh, your OBS actually does that, right?
Yeah. So as soon as I press stop recording, the MKV file saves, and then it remixes that into an MP4.
Right. Yep.
Has them stored side by side, and I just go and just delete the MKV.
Hence why I was using all your CPU when it ended the recording.
Pretty much. Actually, yeah, it might just be the CPU and not the SSD.
Yeah, I don't think the disk will be doing much once you're loaded in.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I know we're a long way from it, but I'm thinking ahead. I'll see how I'm going. I may need to swap out my last shift with someone if that's possible.
Copy that.
I'm rocking on like 3 hours sleep, and I'm starting to struggle already. But you never know. Once I get in the car, I might perk back up.
What is your stints? I think I'm going to be useless later on. I'm taking whiskey out with me tonight.
So, Jim's stint is 2:30.
Your lap times are dropping off.
Australian
Come on, stay
Eastern
focused.
Standard time. 6 hours 19 to go in session. VW and I are available. I think Ryan is available, and that's about it.
Yeah. Let's go. Like I want to do it, but I'll see how I'm going a bit later. I might be dead.
It's no stress for me to wake up an hour earlier. I was going to be up at 3 o'clock for my stint, but I can get up at 2.
You're reeling.
Guru
just
go a couple of hours sleep.
19 seconds.
And
the next car is Guru, car number 13. B license. And their rating is 1.6.
I can do a triple stint. I'm 26, young at heart.
Yeah, I'll see how I'm going after my first sit round. Like I said, it might wake me up and get me going.
Yep.
I can hang around with things, but it'll just be, 1 AM. So.
My kids just come upstairs there and said, "What race are you on?" Because apparently one of their mates' dads is currently in a race.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. B26.
Oh, dead off.
The gap is now 17 seconds.
Apparently he entered some competition and did a skin for a Ferrari or something, and I think it was Bathurst he got pit lane tickets.
Oh no.
Funny if he was driving car 13, right?
Tell your daddy's a cunt.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like Kerr.
Fortunately, it's either the ones in car 13 are Brazil or Italy.
You've just done a 219.82.
Well, in this multicultural society, you never know.
You're reeling B26 in. The gap is now 16 seconds.
Right, I might nick off, boys, and I'll try and get back on later on this evening, but I'll be in no fit state to drive.
No,
But I'll
all
certainly
good.
be here
You've
to
got-
cheer you on.
You got 2 streams to tune in and have a look at anyway.
Thanks, guys. Good luck, everybody.
Cheers,
Thanks,
buddy.
mate. Good work.
All right.
Catch you in a bit.
Cheers, mate. See ya.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Guru in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Gap to E10 behind is now 4.6. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like Valerio. Yellow flag. The gap to Guru ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. That was a 220.06. You're reeling. Guru in. The gap is 14 seconds. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. gap to 10th position. Behind is now 3.3 seconds. 2 laps ahead. You've just done a 2:19.29. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Patterson. The gap to Guro ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Okay, Pete, the next car is 9 laps behind. The gap to P10 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Your last lap time was at 2:19.19. The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Just set the pit stop because for some reason it didn't reset.
Thank you.
Might have been something to do with Brian's INI file.
Yeah.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling Guro in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
So the car behind, which is P10, he is heading towards the end of his stint, so it'll be a lot faster than you think he is.
Okay.
B26, that lap time was 2:19.91.
And that's going to give us a 0x as well.
incident in bus stop. We think it might be Osso. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. B27. You're reeling Guro in. The gap is now 14 seconds. The gap to Guro ahead is now 14 seconds. B25, that lap was a 2:18.24. The gap to Guro ahead is now 14 seconds.
Good news, boys. We made up 2 spots. The number 12 McLaren spun up P1 on cold tyres, went to rejoin, went from the right hand side of the circuit towards the left hand side, which was off the racing line, only for the 89 McLaren to want to go that way, and punched them from behind, and they're both in the pits for over 7 minutes of damage.
Oh.
The shine?
For them, not us.
How are you seeing how long their damage is going to be?
Well, they've been in the pits for 7 and 6 minutes respectively.
Sorry, gotcha. I thought there was some like mad app that could tell you.
Oh no, I wish there was. I'm just going off what Carps is saying. So the 89's been in the pits for 6 minutes, and the number 12's towed, and they've been there for 8 minutes.
Yeah, gotcha. Awesome.
The gap to Guro ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Michelle. Your lap time was 2:19.32. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Right, 9 laps to go, by the way. Pretty much spot on with fuel. You can get a little bit extra in the tank if needed. Probably about 0.1, 0.2 litres.
Okay.
But just keep banging out the laps and just keep doing what you feel comfortable with.
Copy that.
The gap to Guru in front is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Osso. The guy behind has just done a 2:17.38. That lap time was 2:18.61. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Albert. Incident in Befania. We think it might be Simone and Eccleston. Alright Pete, you're reeling 23rd place in. The gap is 14 seconds. P24, that was 218.29. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Nice laps, buddy.
Thank you.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like also the gap ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap to Guru ahead is now 14 seconds. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Your lap time was at 218.18. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Assa.
Six laps to go. You are pretty much on target to do 25 laps stint on fuel.
Okay.
Also, we're now P23. Car 05 is in the pits for lengthy repairs. Been in there for 4 minutes so far.
The gap to Guru ahead is now 14 seconds.
Back on track now, basically. So 2 cars in front of you, P40 and P42 respectively.
Oh, it's gonna get spicy, boy.
Yep, so the Mustang's on his outlap, so you should be able to get past him.
Oh, okay. Hey, look at you later. Whoa!
There he goes.
Come on, buddy. Come on, mate. Just about to say, I think I might have left it a bit late, but shit, eh?
They're cooked. That was
The gap to P22 in front is now 14 seconds. P23.
You're here and ready to go, eh, Tasty?
Oh, fuck, what are you doing, mate?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Go mate.
Fuck, did anyone else see that?
Yep, I
Yeah.
did. Okay, so we have a slight front left damage.
The gap to
Yep.
Guru ahead is increasing. It's
Shouldn't
now
hinder
16
you too
seconds.
much. We'll see what the damage
Incident
repair
in
time
Lacoon.
is at the pit stop.
I don't know what he was doing. Whether he just fucking parked it or what the fuck?
Yeah,
These things
well,
going off. Lovely.
The gap to 22nd place ahead is now 16 seconds.
he went round there in second gear, Brian.
Okay.
The gap to Guru ahead is increasing. It's now 16
minutes,
seconds.
No worries.
The gap to Guru ahead is now 16 seconds.
Cars exit pits. Clear past.
Copy. Got it.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Oh, I got miss me brake. Come on around. Come around.
The gap to Guru ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. That lap was a 2:18.26. The gap
3
ahead
laps to
is
go.
now
Good
16
pace.
seconds.
Fuel is banging.
We're going to be all right, are we? Very good.
Yep. So you need to be You need to have 13.2 litres when you cross our pit box line. You get 13.2 at the bottom of Eau Rouge.
Okay.
And that gives you, and if you then do 4.25 litres the next 3 laps, you'll have about 0.4 litres in the tank, which is enough to not let it spud up, basically.
Okay, yep.
Gap to Guru ahead is now 16 seconds.
Hey folks, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
That took a bit longer. I had to go and fix the neighbor's water heater, but yeah, managed to fix it.
Well, we missed some drama. We gained 2 spots because 2 cars collided at P1.
Nice, nice.
We had a car in front of us right now went slow by the source. We have a little bit of front right damage.
Last lap was a
Doesn't seem to be affecting
218.36.
pace.
Okay,
We'll just
Pete,
run it
lap
down
times are pretty consistent.
And the Mustang on fellow tyres basically just binned it in Blanchimont.
Lovely. Oh yeah, I can see the Enduro lights are a little bit wonky.
They're jealous. They're pointing at each other.
Yeah. I suspect that's probably going to just be a few seconds. Bit of gaffer tape and it's all sorted.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Telling me 1.5. That's still right?
Yep.
That lap was at 218.37.
Right, this will be your last lap.
Copy that?
The gap to Guru ahead is now 15 seconds.
Get this under 5 litres of fuel pit box.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Just basically.
23. The car in front is 4 laps behind. The gap to Guru in front is now 16 seconds.
Okay, so you're good to go?
Yes, I am, mate. Standing by.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 950 metres.
Nice work, buddy. Good stint.
Good stuff.
Wasn't too bad.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Two litres remaining.
Good work. Alright,
It's,
don't get pit speed limiter.
8 seconds of optional.
Yeah, that one down. Alright, don't forget pit speed limiter. That was actually pretty good. 87.
Hitting in, Evander.
Tyres.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Davidson.
Two cars going to fly past. Something behind them with the gap.
Okay, Pete. The next car is Mitched. Car number 05, A license. And their rating is 1.4. The car in front of us is 6 laps behind. Blue flag. The gap to E19 behind is now. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's rough. The gap to Mitched ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds.
Pass when you can. Okay, 2.6 to the car behind.
The gap to B2 behind is now 1.93 laps in front. B25.
P22 ran out of fuel or something.
Yeah, that was it.
The gap to B24 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
They weren't even close. Bizarre.
Blue flag.
Good job.
The gap to Mitch ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. The gap to Mitch ahead is now 13 seconds. You're reeling B24 in. The gap's now 12 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Michael. Okay, Pete, you're reeling B24 in. The gap is 11 seconds. You've just done a 219.66. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. gap to Mitch ahead is now 11 seconds. That lap was up to 19.12.